There we go. Ah, hello, welcome. Just in time. Just got started. Welcome. Hello, welcome. You're just in time. Just about to get started for it, but also, I do also want to apologize for I was supposed to do a live streaming on Saturday night, but apparently I got myself a little tired up, and I got myself a headache, so I did took a day off. Also, I was supposed to also do the other. Now, how's your day been, man? I mean, doing well so far, but yes. As I mentioned, I do want to apologize. Yes, I was supposed to do another live streaming, just to do this, just to make up to you guys that I was late. But apparently, internet was caught off with it, so it also took a day off about it. And I know, I believe this is Monday, because I was supposed to play Darksiders 2 game on my regular schedule, but I have to do this one just to make up to you guys, so I do apologize for that one. Also, how was the 4th of July from a line? Yeah, I can't hear over my... Oh, okay. Feel free to come by. But anyways, as I was mentioning... what was the... Which one was it? Apparently then... how was 4th of July going, to all of you guys so far? Let's see, and yep, we're at the snow location, which I'm supposed to, should be facing against the next gym leader. But anyways, how's your guys' day going, by the way? And more important thing, how was the 4th of July, by the way? Oh, there's a... Alright, let's do this gym leader. The 4th of July, I had in a mention the house and the fireworks for the fact that the 5th was my birthday. Oh, happy birthday! Happy late birthday! That's nice to hear. I'm doing great things. My 4th of July is also went pretty well. Alright. Hey, but also, Fufi, if I pronounce it right, happy late birthday, by the way. Hey, since you mentioned about that, happy late birthday. That's neat. Wasn't expecting that, but yeah, happy birthday. Now, I'm not sure if you guys have remembered about there are some rules that I remember. However, I did add some. It's late at night. Good night. All right, sleep well. But anyways, for those of you guys that don't know about that, the rules are similar, but I add some of the new rules to it in case to make this more challenging. To make this more challenging, I came up with something a little bit more difficult for it, and yet more fair. Now, each time whenever I have a Pokemon that are fainted or have fainted in the storage, if I want them to bring them back or wanted them to keep it with me, keep them alive, then all I have to do, then the rule is that you'll have to release one of your Pokemon that you have. Doesn't matter if it's dead or alive, fainted or alive still. Well, if you want to, hello, welcome. Now, the rules are, as I mentioned, that if I add them up, if you want to, bring your Pokemon back, even if you want to keep your Pokemon from on your team, then the simplest way is that you just have to release one of your Pokemon that you have. Not just in your party, but in your item box, or whether it has to be, but in your box, whether it has to be like dead or alive, then yeah. So yeah. So yeah, this is Nuzlocke. However, I add some a little bit of rules in it. I like, a little tricky rules for it, but makes it fair, but also will make them much more difficult challenge if they're not careful, well, in a specific ways. Because, as I mentioned, if my Pokemon if my Pokemon fainted or fainted, we all know that it dies. However, if you want to resurrect them, or if you want whether you want to keep them, or or what starter did you have? Just the grass type. Usually in my previous one, which is my other previous user, I go with the fire type one because fire type is my favorite one. So yes, as I mentioned, can I trade you later? We can. No, I mean we can. But yes, I only have is just my user one. This is just the other user I'm using here from the Nuzlocke challenge. So yeah. Let's see. Pretty sure yes, it's our wrong type. No, I'm on Scarlet. Ah, nice. Very nice. Let's see. I think we can actually swap it because I believe there is one Pokemon we can let it handle it. Which is Bailey. So yeah. But as I mentioned for the rules, that if my Pokemon, as for whenever it faints, it dies. However, if you want to keep your Pokemon from staying alive, or if you want to resurrect them, either way, then the simple is that you just have to release one of your one of your Pokemons from any Pokemon that you have. And to keep this one in mind, the other rules is that you can only capture one Pokemon per route. So one Pokemon for each one of it. So, you cannot capture the same one. So I created this something more difficult to make it more challenging for that, because surely it may seem cheesy, but the less Pokemon you have left, the more difficult that you might have hard times keeping them alive. So yeah, it's kind of like when you're playing Mario when you're playing Mario Brothers and you have some life mushroom, let's just say those are your life points. Well, actually, let's just say your life left. So yeah, it depends on how much Pokemon you have left. So I figured about making this and much more challenging for that. Let's see. I think we could. This is gonna be a risk. But I think I could go with. Let's see. What's the other that can handle? I'm pretty sure that was I believe is the Dragon and Water type. So I'm trying to remember how this one goes. It's a risk. Both of them, both Chomper and Slasher, are both Dragon types. I think we might go to Chomper. Okay, good. He survived. Yeah, at least he can survive. At least he can survive, so. So we're doing good. We're doing good. Let's see. Oh, man. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, that's right. We can't heal it. But what we can do, we can dodge it. Ooh, not even close. Not even close. Beat you to it. We're doing good so far. We're doing good so far. I think it's time that we might have to switch out for our starters. But we're not gonna do it sooner. We're just gonna let her bring it out. Actually, I think I have something that has a score to settle with. And honestly, just so you guys know, I'm on the Switch too, which it actually runs smoother. Like, very much smoother than in the Switch 1. So. Oh, we could do something a lot more. Oh, you can speed up all you want, but your attack's about to cut down. There we go. Easy peasy. It's a good thing I let him stay on just in a physical one, not in a special one. Meteor Mash. Meteor Mash. Hold on. What's this one? Meteor Mash. It's targeted hits a system powerful. Is it much better than Metal Claw? Also boosts an attack of that. Oh, wait a minute. Ah. That could actually help. That could actually help. We'll try it. We'll probably try it out some other time. A deck. Max potion. But also, I'm still excited from the what was it, Legend ZA that's coming. So that I am fully excited for that one. But we're still waiting for the Pokemon. However, we're also I'm getting a hearing from the Nintendo director. I don't remember when it's about to be out, but they said you want to trade it later. Yeah, we could probably do it later. I believe for this one, I have to do is have too much some eggs. Oh, okay. Too much eggs, huh? But what are some of the eggs? I'm curious. Like, what kind of eggs are those from, anyways? Let's see. I think I have to be up there. Oh wait, I don't have to climb it. A lot of Garbite and the starters. Ah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm pretty sure I got all the starters Pokemon. Which also reminds me of something. The starter Pokemon that I'm excited for with the Legend Z8 is their Mega Evolution. Since I've heard that they're getting a new Mega Evolution form, but I'm very curious of what they look like. Especially, I do want to see the other starters Mega Evolution, of course. So that I'm very interesting. Looking forward for that one. I choose for Coco. It's in the final stage, but I'm pretty new to Pokemon. Ah, okay, that's neat. That's neat. That's a good way for it. I believe the first time I started playing Pokemon is in the Fire Red Virtual game, and that was way back on the Game Boy Advance. Because, yeah, I did play it way back. Like, before I got myself, like, got my own YouTube channel, so yeah. Oh. There we go. Half the record. See, the name for Coco, the rice cook, I gave almost all my Pokemon random nicknames. Ah. Okay. Alright. Bing. Here we go. Alright, now it's time to face the gym leader. Because luckily we got a fire type Pokemon with us, and that is Blaze. And of course, I'm actually a huge fan of Charcadet one, because the Charcadet is actually a well done design. I would love to see a different version of other evolved version of the Charcadet one, because we got the Ghost type, we got the Psychic type. I do want to see other forms from Charcadet's evolution, like the Eevee's evolution, because we got Eevees, but now I do want to see more about Charcadet's evolution. Like, I would love to see it. I love the armorers. That's why I got this Pokemon Scar. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, that's a cute one. Okay, but yeah, that's understand. I go for the Fire and the Ghost one, which is I believe Sailbledge, I believe. I don't remember what was his name, but yes, I believe you guys understand which one I'm talking about. But yeah, the reason what caught me in attention that makes me want to go on Violet, because I could go with the Scarlet, because both of them are good, but but I'm also into like a futuristic, which it actually makes me I'm like the futuristic type with him. But that's the reason what I like about it. But then when it comes to whenever the one I play something about it, from me opposite. I mean, that I can understand because of an ancient paradox one, which I can understand, and it's actually well done. I love it. Now, the one thing's for sure is that I believe what got me more interesting from a Violet one, because by the time I finished the Pokemon Violet one, and of course I've watched one of those videos about the Nuzlocke and like the storyline, there is something that just caught my attention. What caught my attention for like, there is like one of the Pokemon, like one of the Paradox Pokemon, and it was from the Violet one, that caught me more attention. Like, it seems like it has a darker past. Like, not just like from the dark past, but a very dark secret. A very dark secret, and that no one was not expecting it for it. Hell, even it wasn't added into a Pokedex. Like, I wasn't kidding about something. Hey, because there is one Pokemon that caught my attention and got me more interesting for it, but made me a little bit more terrified. And that is the Iron Valedid, I believe. Iron Valedid. Iron Valedid was one of the interesting Pokemon that caught my attention for that. I mean, surely it looks pretty badass. But then when I heard about the backstory for that, I was curious if that's true. So I've been looking into the Pokedex for it, and it turns out it's not in a Pokedex. But it says so in the Pokedex that it can only be found like from in the journal or something. So I had to look for, like, trying to figure out how am I supposed to look for the journal. And then it just hits me. It hits me in a, like, even hard that it made me realizing why why there was a lab there. If you remember, there was a lab there in the beginning of the part of those that you come across with. But you cannot go in unless, of course, you have to complete every trials for that. There is a darkest secret that lies with it that's in the journal, even what the Pokedex could not. Like, I was not kidding about when I mentioned about it. I mean, surely other Paradox Pokemon, which is other futuristic, has some, like, unique, but kind of a strange one. But the two of them that makes it very disturbing are both Iron Hand and Iron Valedid. Both of them are actually pretty much, let's just say, more than unique, but a darker unique one. Like, no joke. It's a good thing I got that move, so yeah. Okay, yeah, we're staying in a battle. Oh, we can keep getting healed up as many times as possible. We're still ailing. Because seriously, this moves is actually pretty broken for Soul Edge. Also, by the way, there's also like a new battle strategy from like a new game that's also coming, which is Pokemon Champion. And it's a gameplay where we get to like battle each other from every different types we've learned, from Terrestrial one, the Mega Evolution, I believe, what was it, Dynamax one? Oh, it's gonna be a lot of challenging to bring everyone in it, and I believe. Yeah, and I believe it's gonna be like I think they could add a Z moves with it, which I'm very interested for that one. Like if they could put every single one of them from every Pokemon regions for it, oh, it's gonna be a hell crazy to pull this out. But yes, like I mentioned, to me, I am still looking forward to like challenging those challenge those parts, which it's gonna be very interesting. One hit is all he needs. That's all I need. So yeah, like I mentioned, I'm still looking for from the Pokemon's champion, but we're still waiting for like when it's gonna be out. So we don't know about that one. But we do know from Pokemon's Legends ZA that's gonna be on October 16th. We got plenty of time. And in the meantime, I wanted to do this in Nuzlocke challenge and on like by myself to see if I can actually achieve, well, let's just say go through an entire story, even through the DLC. Should we trade in now? Yeah, actually, we could probably do that one. I just need to like save it first before going to my other user, cause I should probably show you like I have like a lot of Pokemons I have, especially I got the Ancient Paradox Pokemon from the others. So yeah. But yeah, we got him. And yeah, with that, we can go for like up to level 55 or more. Yeah. And I believe we should get the moves. Ah, yes, there's a move. We could probably use that one from like one of the Pokemon, so. Yeah, that Pokemon's adorable. I love it. Oh yeah, I forgot about this one. Now honestly, I was surprised about like that little kid was also the Elite Four then, and I was just like, I'm sorry, kid, how in the fuck did you become an Elite Four at this young age? Like that's just what caught me surprised. Like, I'm not sure if you guys have noticed it about this one at this time. Like, honestly, I feel so shockingly surprised that, like, when I see that kid, that, like, I thought it was just, like, is it your daughter or a sibling? But turns out, this little kid, it is one of the Elite Four. I'm sorry, excuse me. How is a pipsqueak like you can be one of the Elite Four? Like seriously, I'm pretty sure this kid. What's your favorite Pokemon? Well, honestly, I like it all kinds of it. I like the Dragon types, the Dark types one. And I believe there's also ones that's also my favorite was Cheonpan. But if I have to be honest, what's my first favorite one would be Charizard, because Charizard was my first one ever started. And like I mentioned, I did started playing Pokemon way back in Fire Red Virtual Game, which is in Game Boy Advance. And Charizard was my first favorite Pokemon that I ever relied on. And yeah, over time then now most of those Pokemons are also my favorite, like such as Dialga, Darkrai, which Darkrai is actually a pretty cool character, like a pretty cool Pokemon, not gonna lie for that one. And the Pokemon's Y is Zekrom. Zekrom is one of my favorite one, and yes, not only he's like the Dragon type, but he's Electric type. And also, the reason why I chose that one is because he's a Black Dragon, which Black Dragon is also one of my favorite as well. That is what I like. And I believe in Pokemon Violet, I do like the Miraidon, which Miraidon was the first my favorite one in this game. The second one is also my favorite, is Cheonpan. And yes, Cheonpan maybe is just look like a cat, but it's an Ice and Dragon type. Well, actually an Ice and Dark type, my bad. And yeah, when I saw Cheonpan, when I just released it, it like released a seal, I was just like stunning, and I was like, okay, I need to capture this motherfucker. Like, yeah, like I mentioned for this kid, and like, how the hell did this kid become one of the members of the Elite Four? What the hell? Like, seriously, I need to point this out here for Game Freak. Like, Game Freak, what the fuck? Like, how do you let a child be one of the Elite Four? What the fuck? Like, seriously, that's just what caught me off guard. Like, I have no words to say, but Game Freak, what the fuck? I know you make an incredible, Pokemon games for some reason, but this is too nuts. Like, seriously, who in their right minds to let a child be one of the elite, become one of the Elite Four? He's not, this kid ain't in, the same age as, this character we're at. Like, what the hell? It's not, she's not even 10. But Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, that's how! Now you're telling me. Jesus, honestly, this is just what got me more stumped on it. Who let a 5-year-old kid, as you mentioned, to be in one of the Elite Four? What the hell? Game Freak, what the hell? Anyways, before I might do something, I need to save something. Save it first before I go completely nuts. Now, as I mentioned about that one, I feel dude, what the fuck? Yeah, at least 10. Yeah, that's exactly my point. But that kid is 5. Game Freak, what the fuck? But anyways, it feels like Game Freak, I love you, but you gotta level me with my man. What the fuck were you thinking? The same thing that happens in what I was live streaming on the Hades for it. There is one weapon that is suddenly, it is so ridiculous for it, and that's the reload problem. The reload problem is just it's so ridiculous. It has to press the R stick button, and it's who wants to use the middle thumbstick in the middle of the battle? Super Giant, I love you, but you gotta love me with me, my man. What the fuck were you thinking? Seriously, I agree with that one, but luckily there is an option that allows me to change. But anyways, let me switch up to it because I might show you because I have a lot of Pokemon in my arsenal, and I was not kidding about that one. But luckily, I add some of those, some other Pokemons in, I believe in, Pokemon Home, and I believe there are some Pokemons that I got from Pokemon's Legends Arceus, and yes, I did got Arceus with it. So yeah, this is the original made, if you guys were wondering for that, and hold on a second. I have to show you from when it comes to and these are the Pokemons I had with me. Let me just put my picnic up. There you go. So yeah, these are the Pokemon I've been carrying for that, and of course it is a good thing from which one is that? Zach. Kyurem, there you go. And yeah, this is the Black Kyurem one. And yes, the only thing that what you kind of in order to get this one, you'll need both Kyurem and Zekrom. And you'll need the items to fuse them together. Hold on a second. Which, if I'm not mistaken, if you go to which one was it? I believe it happens when you complete the main story. You have to go to here where you have to bet him out for about it. And make sure you have a lot of money with you for it, because once you have a lot of money for it, then you won't lose to the bets that you're about to get. And yeah, like I mentioned, it's actually pretty neat. And I believe there's also the other I mentioned, I have a lot of Pokemon, including other Paradox Pokemon that I have. I've been busy for about getting for it, including I got all the legendary Pokemon I've been grinding up for about it. it. Including like oh yeah, I got the Rayquaza, but also I got another Rayquaza that yeah, I got the Mew, I got the yeah, I got all the starter Pokemon. I didn't even have one. Well, I could probably let's see. Yeah, I got the Mewtwo one. I'm not sure if I have another one with it. Yeah, I got Reshiram. Yeah, these are like the other Paradox Pokemon that I have. Let's see. I need to check on all the others. Do you get more boxes? I believe yeah, you get more boxes like up to like 32. Like that's a lot. Let's see. And yeah, I got like some of those Pokemon that has a name from Japanese, so it's actually pretty. Oh, and I also got I believe this one was a shiny one. Like I got this one, but yeah, I got the shiny one based on the name for that one. So yeah. But yeah, there was a trick to like get it. So yeah, it was a difficult, but I'm actually surprised that I got the shiny one. Very surprising indeed. And I believe I also got the in Japanese language and something. And got the Eevee, got that. Got Garchomp, so. Let's see. And I'm pretty sure I got another, like, which one was it? Yeah, I got like a Charizard. I got like 2 Charizard. Because one Charizard is the shiny Pokemon, and the other is just a regular one. But I'm actually surprised that I got the shiny one, so yeah. So yeah, I believe that if you like, the more Pokemons you have, the more boxes it just keeps adding, I believe. But yeah, I got the Iron Thorn. Let's see, Haxorus. I think this one is oh wait, this one has a poison one. Let's see. Oh yes, I got Miraidon. Still got Miraidon still. The trade code is... Yeah, alright. Just let me just hop into it. And, hold on, let me just, Oh, wait, I need to, like, connect something first. Let's see. And yeah, let me check and see what's the new, because it's been a while since, Alright, now let me double check and see for my Pokemon to see if because I got the one Miraidon I caught, and the second Miraidon I have with is my ride. So, hold on a second. But yeah, I don't mind to like giving away a Miraidon, of course. Since I have the second one, and I believe I didn't have like the other one from Scarlet one. But anyways, give me a moment. Okay, and our code one. So let me hope to get this one. And Paradox, Garavar. Oh, I think I know what you mean. See, let me just hop into it and. Yeah, I believe I got that. I believe I got that one. Especially, I got the shiny one. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Okay, there we go. Typo. Alright, it's searching. Because I think I got the, and I believe if you're talking about the Paradox one, I think you're talking about is the, Iron Valley. Hey, so yeah, Iron Valley is one of the interesting Pokemon that, as I mentioned, Iron Valley is one of the most interesting one, and let me also double check, because I think I have other one, but it's a. Let me double check. Like, I have some like others, like especially the the Scarlet Moon one. I got like 2 of those. I don't know why. Let's see. And yeah, these are like the other Pokemons I have. So, like, I believe those are like the Pokemons I can allow to, and or something. Or hold on, is it the ones that? Yeah, I could give you a Larvitar, or do you already have it? Larvitar. Oh, is that the Larvitar, the past version, I believe? Because I believe it's, yeah, I believe I have this one. So yeah, it's this one, right? Hey, and this one is a Slither Wing. I believe that's how you pronounce it. No. Oh. No, it's a. It's the one that evolves into Tyranitar. Tyranitar? It evolves into. Oh, I think I have a. Oh, wait, did I have. Hold on, did I have a regular Tyranitar? Let me double check. Because I don't think I have. Here's the shiny one I was talking about. Because there was the event one that I caught. Like I said, I have the second Rayquaza, but I wanted to keep this one. And yes, here's my favorite one, Chiapon. So yeah, I mean, it may be hard to pronounce it, but Chiapon looks pretty badass. Like, I'm not gonna lie. But what's even more important thing, he has a fighting type move, such as a Sacred Sword. I don't know how this Pokemon learns a Sacred Sword. That, I'm actually very curious. I'm very curious how. Anyways, the Larvitar. Pretty sure I have Tyranitar somewhere. Do I still? I think I gold was a. Now I'm double checking in. Don't worry. Let's see. I don't think I have. So yeah, I could probably trade in. Also I have this one. So yeah, I could probably. So yeah, I don't mind trading in with Iron Valid. Because yeah, this Iron Valid is actually a pretty interesting one. So. Oh yeah, it's Larvitar. I believe I didn't have a chance for this one. Fine. So yeah, we'll probably do that. I could probably do that. Trading from the Iron Valley. Now, just so you know, as I mentioned, Iron Valley has a very unique backstory for it. It's just this is just what caught me off guard for it. And oh, there's another Iron Valley. I didn't know I still had that. I knew I had it somewhere. But yeah, I could probably. All right. And yeah, I do have the second one. But yeah, hope you enjoy with Iron Valley. Because yeah, Iron Valley is pretty cool. That's neat. And yeah, as I mentioned, yeah, I got that one. It's the shiny one. This is the shiny version for that. Yeah, I knew. I knew I have a second one, and for it somewhere. Nah, I love the Pokemon. So yeah, and yeah, like I mentioned, I do have the second one. This is a shiny version of Iron Valley. So yeah, this is actually pretty cool. I forgot that I still have it. Hey, so is there any Pokemon Is that you want, I believe? Let's see. See, Dragonite. I have like so many good Pokemons. Well, I could trade you the armor again for the Miraidon. Or Armor Rouge, as you told me. Armor Rouge. Oh, I believe I have that one, which is the... Yeah, this one. This Armor Rouge one. Cause yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it by chance to trade in for one of them from Armor Rouge for it. So yeah. Which I like it. I like that how the difference, like I mentioned, I like the difference version of like between the Armor Rouge and the Surge one, which is the others. Like, I keep like making a mess out of it. Yeah, and this one, which is my best one, Surge. And I also name it a nickname Dark Slash. Nice. So yeah, both of them are actually pretty amazing. And like I mentioned, I do want to see more version of the Charcadet evolution. It's like far more. So yeah. And yeah. And yeah, I also have like Dialga and Pokemon. Hold on, is this the regular Dialga? Yeah, this is the regular Dialga. And yes, I also have the shiny Giratina. By any chance, so yeah, by any chance for the trades for it, so yeah. And I believe I also got the Raging Bolt. Yeah, I know, it's pretty cool. And I also got the Raging Bolt one, which is the other Paradox Pokemon in a past version. But the ones I liked was this one. This one is actually one of my favorite ones. Because, in fact, Entei was also my favorite one in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. When I see this version of the Paradox one, oh, it is so ancient. So ancient, it's like it is a form of a Triceratops. And I believe this one was from the Stegosaurus. And if I'm not mistaken, the other Paradox Pokemon, which is which one was it? Which one? I'm pretty sure I have the... Where? Oh no. Did I skip something? Hold on. I'm pretty sure I got that water type one. Ah, there you are. This one. The Waking Wake. This one's actually pretty cool also. See, have you complete the deck? Let me double check. I might as well give it a check. Yeah, but yeah, I might as well give it a check because I think the only one I did not have was the other legendary Pokemon, but only works on if you get Scarlet. Hold on, let me X them out here, and then you'll probably have to make it another one. I just need to check it real quick, cause these are like the Bob Sweet. Yeah, these are like the other Pokemon that I've seen so far, and yeah, there are some others than that I didn't. Let's see. And I believe that, I believe there's others, and I believe there's others I did come across it, but I didn't have a chance. But I believe, if I'm not mistaken, there is this one Pokemon that, if I'm not mistaken, there is one Pokemon. When I have a Bunsweet to continue to see. Bunsweet to continue the Pokedex. Actually, I've seen some Bunsweet out loud there, so I don't think that won't be necessary because I could probably capture those. Let's see. There is like pretty sure that like there is some others. So yeah, so far for like those, and yeah, I didn't have a Larvitar one. I got a Tyranitar, so yeah. Let's see, but the one thing is, I think, now I'm double checking. Let's see, I think I've seen that one for somewhere. yeah, and yeah, here are some other Paradox Pokemon which I did not have a chance to come across with, which I think. How long did it take you to get your second Mirai done? Well, I'm trying to remember. Like, I think it was in just a day, I believe, because it's not hard to find. Fine. If you're asking for the second one, it's not hard to find. If you want to know where you can find the second one, like a second one of those, especially the Scarlet one, there is some spot for it. There is a spot for it in case once you complete the main story. Like, once you complete the main story, you can interaction facing it again. Yeah, it's Area 0. But before we need to, I might as well have to show you. Oh, god damn it. I keep running into it. Also, for this Pokemon is well done for it. It could just, go to turf mode in battle. Which is actually well done. Now, before I mention about something about it, hang on a second. And let me fly away. Okay, so let me get to this. I'm still a bit sad Ash is gone now. Yeah, I mean, I've heard about it. But what's even a more important thing is that Ash has been going through a lot of journeys a lot. Throughout every season, from the past. So I can understand why. So yeah. But anyways, for those those part of those that I mentioned about something, remember when I mentioned about something there is something more mysterious? Cause it's more than just they have a dark one. Cause when I read the Pokedex of for example, Iron Hands, it said sort of hold on a second. Yeah. It says so right here from in the Pokédex that says this Pokemon shares main simulated with Iron Hands, and an object mentioning it in the certain expendable journal. That's what he said about that one. But however, when I also look to Iron Valid, which I know I know this is a cool Pokemon, which look at the details. But the one thing that I've heard about it is its dark backstory. Because when I read it to it, it shares the exact similar. But instead, it's possible that this isn't an object listed as a Iron Valid in a certain expendable journal. Now, I've heard something about the journal isn't something it was not added in the Pokédex. But the one thing that just hits me that when I mentioned about this journal, why do you think I am standing right here in the first place? And I believe you guys might understand where this is going. Because this is something I found out and I realized something. So yeah. You might guess where this is going. So yeah, if you notice something about from this one, in order to go get into this one, I believe you'll have to complete all 3 trials for that and then be the champion for it. Now, apparently, they mentioned something about, this is a location that you have to go to it before you have to go to Area 0. However, there is something in the reason why. In the Pokédex that says that it has to be in the journal. So the only thing is where's the journal exactly? Now, I've looked all over it. I've looked all over for about it until that hits me. And it's not the whiteboard. It's something that it seems familiar. Now, this one is one of the most important things. Now, for example, once you find this one you only find is this one. Now, this one, This one is a file 05, such as Iron Hand secretly a cyborg. Now this may be sound strange, but that's what it says right here. And it says so for right here. It says this being named come from a one given to an Iron Hand entity. Entity in the mysterious Violet book. It is said to have fisted first or fist that move of indeptitude of its body, and it be capable of throwing large, fast movement vehicle. Well, a lending theory holds that Iron Hands was once an altered who became mortally wounded but was kept alive by being made into a cyborg. Why is it so struggling? Recently, Hararoma, I believe you guys know, however, remains unanswered. So you might understand why there was a... Well, hold on a second. So you might understand why there wasn't a Pokédex that says Iron Hand that did not add in the Pokédex. Because I believe like they want to keep this hidden so that you guys don't know. But they did give a secret one that if you want to know the truth, you'll have to find it yourself. So does this make sense about the reason why? Now, as I mentioned about Iron Valley. Now, Iron Valley is a pretty cool Pokemon. But Iron Valley has even much darker than Iron Hand. Exactly. It shows the true story for that. But like I mentioned, this Iron Valley may look like a cool Pokemon, but this Iron Valley has much darker than Iron Hand. Far more darker than it seems familiar. Now, in order to find this one, you have to go to this same place. But it is not this one. Now, if you remember in the old Pokemon game for that, each one of the bookshelves for that, which is bookshelf to bookshelf, each one of them has a different one, like different words to it, like a different story for it. Like, for example, as I mentioned, this bookshelf represents of the Iron Hand, of course, which that is only in this bookshelf. But if you went to this bookshelf, I mean, surely you can actually get it there. This is something even much darker. Like I mentioned, this is about Iron Valley, but it's far darker than Iron Hand. I hope you're ready for this one. Alright, now brace yourself, because this will be a terrifying truth. Now, File 04, Iron Valley, an experiment gone wrong. And it says so right here. This adapted's name is borrowing from that of an object describing in the Pokemon in the Violet book. One theory holds that it is in fact a robot. The product of the mad scientist's effects to create the most powerful psychic Pokemon of all. According to the few eyewitnesses, Iron Valley appears similar to both God of War and Gallade. It's also said to be cruel enough to take its brilliant, shiny blade to cut down anyone confront it without hesitate. Now, does this seem familiar? Like, now you get it. Why this one is even much darker than Iron Hand. Because as you notice the textbook, what do we know that Iron Valley was created? Because it seems something familiar. Like something we all know right from the start. Like, I believe you all know where this is going. Now, let me give you a hint. There are 2 other Pokemon who was also created by a scientist. Now, Iron Valley was the 3rd one. But who's the other 2 that we both know? Because the first one was from way back from the beginning. And the other one was, I believe this is the one with the bug type. Now, it's neither of those. Because of those 2. Well, those 2 Pokemon were Mewtwo, and I believe the other Pokemon who was like a machine bug type. But I believe it's from other region. I don't remember its name. But yes, this one sounds familiar. Because if you remember, like I said, way back in the beginning, when the first game got out. Exactly. That's why it sounded familiar. And if you notice, Mewtwo was also created to be the ultimate weapon. And that's not even, worst case scenario. According to the Iron Validated set, is that it was also created to be the most powerful psychic Pokemon of all. And what it says for the experiment go wrong, I was not kidding in that when I mentioned about when it comes with the Iron Valid, which is the here we go. Now you may notice about something is they were supposed to make a powerful psychic, but for this hold on a second. But for this Valid, look at its type. Something just went wrong. You might notice the type thing that they were supposed to make a powerful psychic Pokemon, but somehow there's something wrong with this one. There's no psychic, just a fairy and a fighting type. Bro, they just took away the psychic one, and this one became a force to be reckoned with. Yeah, that may be true, but but this one is a violent one. That's got even darker. But what's even more surprising me, the book mentioned that it was supposed to be fused with Gardevoir and Gallade. Bro, this isn't just a normal Gardevoir or Gallade. It is a fuse from both Mega Gardevoir and Mega Gallade. Both of them. You notice the details. You notice the details that are similar to the Mega Evolution. Bro, they just fused both of those fusion together. Yeah, you notice the details. If you notice the details, both of them were belong to those Mega Evolution. Bro. Bro, what was that mad scientist thinking? And on top of that, that's the one thing that's the one thing. And that's how it just became Iron Gallade. Because, not to mention, not only is he's not a psychic Pokemon, but a fairy and a fighting type, which actually completely off the chart. Exactly! And not to mention, this form was also fused from between Mega Gardevoir and Mega Gallade. Like, seriously, this is more than just let's just say, a futuristic Pokemon, or even an Apex. This is like the ultimate Mega weapon. Like, honestly, in here, Mewtwo was the only one, and even the other Pokemon were made by a mad scientist. But this Iron Gallade have took it far, seriously. Like, that went way too far. Oh, I would be imagined if it was in ZA. If it's actually in ZA, Negative? Oh, I would love to see a Paradox Pokemon go Mega Evolution. Because if it can go Mega Evolution, oh, it's gonna be a hell to break loose. Like, seriously, could you even imagine of seeing a Mega Evolution list, Mega Iron Valid, or Mega Iron Hand, or other Paradox Pokemon? If they could actually, like, put this one on, holy. Like, this is the reason why, hey, Iron Valid has even darker, like, have the most darkest story far more than Iron Hand. Because like I mentioned, in first, Iron Hand was just a cyborg. And that's a very twisted way, which I am actually surprised that he's still alive. So I just have him as the scientist in my head. Well, it should not be a threat. Hang on a moment. I need to check it. Because, yeah, I believe when you capture it, like, you note that. Like, it's not that threat. Although, I'm not sure if it's a he or she. It's a they. Yeah, honestly? But yeah, look. But yeah, this Iron Gallade. Yeah, Iron Valid. It's like so stunning. But anyways. But yeah, you can still talk to it, so yeah. So yeah. But yeah, I gotta hand it to it. But anyways, hey, now let's just focus on the ones if you had to get the, get the Miraidon, which is the second one. If you're in, like, use Mega Black Hole, I would imagine it. Yeah. Alright, but anyways, I might show you the location if you were wondering, like, where the location is. So, first things first. I'm just gonna follow, just showing you some stuff, because yes, what you need to do is just go to the zero, the 0 point, or area 0, which you guys understand where this is going. And yes, in order to get the, like, when you get the second Miraidon, or second Kawaidon, I believe that's his name. Hey, yes, you'll have to go to, like, research area number 4. Because yes, that's the location where you're supposed to be at. So yes, once you get to that part, oh yeah, by the way, like I mentioned, I'm on Switch too, so yeah, a bunch of Pokemon has been spawned in for it, non-stop. I was not kidding about that one. But yes, as you may notice about something, it is similar. But, all you just have to do it's just like down. Like, I'm not kidding when I mention go down. Because yes, once you go down here, you'll get to that one. And yeah, there might be a bunch of Pokemon, but yes, you'll meet Koraidon or Miraidon, depending on the version of the games that you're at. This is the location is where you get the second one. That, I highly recommend that one. So let me get him on top, just to be on safe. So yeah, does that make sense? So yeah, this is the place. So yeah, this is a location that you'll have to be for. Yeah. And yeah, honestly, I love it how the design is, and like I mentioned, on the Switch 2, it's a lot smoother. And yeah, it runs a lot. And like I mentioned, it runs like Pokemon that's been spawning everywhere. So yeah, it's actually pretty well done. Like it's a lot smoother than on the Switch, like Switch 1. So yeah. All right then. So yeah, I hope that makes sense then about it. In case any of you guys did not get the second one, which is the Miraidon or the Koraidon one, depending on the version of the games that you're at. And that's the location that you'll have to find. But you can only get those once you complete the main story. Once you complete the main story, just come back to the Area 0 and go to just teleport yourself to the Area 4, I believe. And then just head to that location, to that spot I just showed you. So yeah, you'll see Koraidon or Miraidon. It's like standing there waiting. So that I highly recommend for it. Anyways, did you guys enjoy the stories of the backstory, like between, in the Iron Valley story? Like, what is your guys' thought about between those two Pokemon? Well, I'm glad you did. But what's your thought about it from these two Pokemon? To be honest. I think that's it. Oh, what's the light? Okay, so the next stuff then we need to do is that there's a fairy. Okay, so there's a fairy. I think we need to get to. Yeah, I think we could probably do that. Go do the Titans. I could. The Titans is like on level 50, so it's gotta be a risk. Hang on a second. I keep pressing the wrong button. I'm pretty sure the Titans like close by. Yeah, it's a good thing I can actually teleport myself to it. Now, let me check out my Pokemon to see how. Yeah, I got like these Pokemons left. So I need to be very careful for what I'm doing for it. Like, whether it has to be like. Yeah, whether it has to be like dead or alive, I have to be careful of which Pokemon to release. Which is going to. First catch some Pokemon. I might be planning on doing that. Let's see. I'm pretty sure Jesus. Hey, yeah, look at how it spawns in. Like, no joke. And this is what happens when you're on the Switch too. Yeah, too many. Because yeah, if you remember in the Switch 1 version, then there aren't any most of a Pokemon that were spawned. But in Switch 2, oh boy, it spawns many. And yeah, I need to be careful for that. I get the feeling the Titans The Titans should be like more than like probably like over almost 60. So there's a reason why I'm not ready for that one yet. Oh yeah, it's right, the ghost type. But what we can do is just do the auto battle, which is the auto battling should actually be more helpful. Okay, I was not expecting that was going to happen. It's a good thing those slowpoke is like the hippie. I could try to capture it, but I could probably capture it some other time. Hey, he's almost down. Fuck. Do I have any? Oh yeah, I could probably use that. There we go. So I'm pretty sure it's a good thing we can actually like I could. Maybe later. Yep. I'm pretty... Oh, wait, it's over there. Honestly. What the... Really? Hey, I've already captured you, so... Would you fuck off? Trying to remember where... Maybe it's not there. Trying to pick one of those islands is going to be... oh, there's Vaporeon. I'm pretty sure there's like too many memes about like someone banging Vaporeon. Like, really? Isn't that a bit too much? Oh wait, it's over there. I keep forgetting. Look, Vaporeon is cute, but there's no need to go out there. Well, how should I put this? There's no need to smash or pass it. My bad. Yeah. There you go. I'm just speedboating. Jesus. Okay, there we go. I'm in the right place. So yeah, I'm pretty sure like one of them should be. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this one. Okay, as far as I'm aware, this one's like, how should I say this? I believe it's a grass and water type, but I'm a little worried about that one. Yeah, it's that one. And, oh wait, this one became a... Yeah, this one became a water type. It's a good thing... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. There we go. It's a good thing I taught Haxorus to use a grass type move. Oh, I'm still in this. Oh, yeah. Hope we can survive that. Shoot! That's one. You know what? We're just gonna go swap. I could have swapped them sooner. All right. Yeah, I almost beat him. But as the rule says, as the rules I mentioned for that, since we got the fainted one, which I know the Nuzlocke, that means it's died, but there is a chance that we can save him. Because like I mentioned, for those that want to keep it alive, all you just have to do is, all it takes is just release one of your Pokemon. It may be a risk, but it's the only way to keep this fight going. Whether if you want to have to bring them back, or if you wanted them to, or if you want to keep keep them with you in the fight, then the only thing is that we need to do is to release one of the Pokemon, which I need to be very careful for what I'm doing with it. You need to use grass type. Well, it is a good thing I picked Bayleaf one. So yeah, so probably this time I'll let Bayleaf go. And meantime, let me just revive Haxorus, as I've already released one Pokemon in exchange to bring Haxorus back. And we're just gonna switch with Bayleaf. Pretty sure that there is a spot. Wait a minute. Where is that location? this might be it. Okay, just... Okay, yeah, go. There he is. Hold on. Wait, can your Pokemon just not care what you said to them? I bet it's before you did, but I guess it obvi obviously something. Well, let's just say it is a risk. It is a risk in that if you want to keep your Pokemon. I believe it at third stage. Yeah, I believe I'm aware of that one. That took a while. And even I was standing there like, I've seen worse. It's a good thing I also gave him a fairy type move, just in case if I have to stumble across a dragon type. Another critical hit? I thought it was just a one critical hit. What the hell? Yeah, about that one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one's a dragon type, which is a good thing I prepared for this one. Yeah, I can't even do anything to it. Shoot. Oh, that's nice. But yeah, Iron Valley does this a lot, but yeah. But Iron Valley's like story has like the dark backstory, like a background, which it did caught me a surprise. go. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, that one's from Zorog. My bad. I believe that's my last Titan, so... I've already got Fly. This is the climb one, I believe. I'm pretty sure this is the one, because yeah, I believe someone did give me a reminder of what which one of them has an. Oh really? I don't know. Oh yeah, it's spicy and it takes in like those toxic that's a spicy meatballs. I would imagine if he actually did make a spicy meatball whole sandwich. I'm doing a dance. Why do they can climb? I can do a dance. Imagine if you could actually dance while climbing at the same time. Like, could you imagine? Could you imagine if, like, doing that? All right. There's Marida. I like it how Marida just pops out like, ooh, is that a sandwich? Is that a sandwich? Can I have a sandwich, please? There you go. I like it. There we go. We gotta climb it. Now, with me, it's just giving it to the best. Going to be please. I would imagine if White Dog would say like, please, can you have some sandwich, please? But yeah, what's even I like about this one is that it. Yeah, what I actually like about for some types of this one is that it gives a heartwarming moment. Like, this is why I love Pokemon so much, because it not always just teach us as a battle strategy, but give us a heartwarming to our favorite Pokemon we love so much. Like, for the Nuzlocke, it is a risky challenge for that. But you gotta, like, do what's your best for your, like, to your favorite Pokemon. Because, yeah, this is the reason why I love this heartwarming feeling. And this is the reason why I did mention about, like, in the other videos about, I've heard about these PAL Worlds. Like, the PAL Worlds was supposed to be better than Pokemon. But all there was is just some violent stuff, and it's just, like, getting out of hand. Especially, there was, like, a messed up problems of, like, let's just say, something is like that's just not right. But Pokemon, on the other hand, this is the reason why Pokemon is a lot better. Because apparently there is something more than just there's more than a dark secret. There's more about like an ancient legend or something. Even if it became the strongest one, it's how to be strong with your best partner. And that's the reason why. That's the reason why your bond never strokes. Like, no matter what. No matter how good, how frustrated you are, or how upset, or even like whenever it comes to as long as you two have a strong bond together, whether for you and your Pokemon, this is just what makes a Pokemon legendary. Like, the most legendary of all. And for some reason, some people would have thinking about it's a copyright, been copyrights from the, what was it, from the Dragon, from the Dragon Quest. From the Dragon Quest, and yeah, but the reason what makes it much better from Pokemon, rather than just a Power World, I mean, surely I could try Power Worlds, but every since then I've heard about, things are about to get out of hand, you could just butcher those pals into it, for real, and it's just started getting out of hand. But the most thing that just ticked me off the most is that you can actually, in Power Worlds, you can actually capture people in Power Worlds. And that is, messed up so much. That is just, cross the line. Even while you're using those pals, it's just, it is crazy. Which is the reason why I refuse to play Power World. I haven't heard of Power Worlds in 20 years. But yes, there's a reason why I refuse to play Power Worlds to playing that, because it is a good game, except it has some very aggressive one. Especially is that you're just forcing, your pals to be your slave, do your chores for you. While in Pokemon, this is just, you only do is just battling. Because what it proves in it for the battle is how strong your bond is. Whenever you have to take care of your Pokemon, and of course your bond goes stronger more than ever. There's a reason why I prefer sticking to Pokemon rather than just Power Worlds. I mean, surely Power Worlds may be a more popular, but I'm getting the feeling Power Worlds is already have their downside to my expectation. And there's a reason why yes, thank you so much, but also welcome. But yes, this is the reason why I respect Pokemon more than ever. Because it's more than just, people may think about, well, isn't battling just, you're just slavery or something? Not exactly, because why would you think, why would they think that we were called trainers in the beginning? Is to help our Pokemon grow stronger, and that's the reason why it just bonds us to grow more. That's the reason why I stick to Pokemon far more than Power Worlds. I mean, surely Power Worlds is just a survival for that, but as far as I know, Power Worlds was also copyright for not always Pokemon, but for this game. Arc Survival Evolution. And if I know one thing about survival evolution, that Arc Survival Evolution, is that you don't just surely you can tame a dinosaur or other creatures for that, but you just don't force them as your slave. Hey, you let them fight by your side no matter what. And that is as survival of the fittest. There's a reason why you need as more help as possible is by being more bonds to those creatures. And that's a reason why I respect Arc Survival Evolution, because it makes you survive more. While in Pokemon, it makes you feel like you're bonded stronger with your partner, no matter what. There's a reason why I love both of them. But for Power Worlds, that has also crossed a line. Seriously, I would appreciate it if Power Worlds would have just hey, not just more violent, more violent, or even for that, even if people have to point this out here for where do you think all this meat and stuff and even hamburger meat comes from? No, we're not talking about that, because they haven't even shown us the real details for that one. But that's the reason why I prefer. But yeah, there's a reason why I prefer Pokemon instead of Power Worlds. I mean, surely Power Worlds isn't interesting, but it's filled with messed up ways from the past. Hell, even VTuber, hell, even like I don't know, other YouTubers or even other VTubers have done the same thing by capturing people and use them as a slave. Well, I get the feeling like they're just a bunch of slavers. And besides, in the American one, we don't accept slavery because that is against the rules. Because if you treat them as your slave, then you're just a slaverous bastard. I'm not gonna lie about this one. There's a reason why it is off hands. Like, I don't want that solution, and that's just only from a bad people who just treat them as slave. That is like the stupidest way. Which is why I don't treat them like they're my slave. Hey, but they're my partners. But yes, even if I have to somehow just let it go for about it when it comes to this challenge, it made me feel a little sad, but I do want to keep my Pokemon be by my side no matter what. But what's even more interesting is for the Pokemon is that they did allow you to release a Pokemon rather than just delete it or execute or something. But releasing was a smart way to do because you're not just only just let it go, but you're just releasing them back out in the wilds for it, and that's the important reason. So yeah. I do apologize for all these speeches that I have to say something for that, but I need to get this out of my chest about the Power Worlds in between Power Worlds and Pokemon, and I prefer Pokemon rather than just playing in Power Worlds, because I don't think Nintendo would accept Power Worlds to be on the Switch due to its problematic what I can understand what Nintendo would want. I mean, surely they could try to sue them again. But I would recommend that they do not allow Power Worlds to be on Nintendo Switch. That I would highly recommend that one. But you guys would agree to me, right? So yeah, it's rough. So yeah. But honestly, if I had to be Power Wars wants to be so yeah, if the Nintendo wants to be cooperative with it, they need to show us how good the game is. And if things that are isn't very well done for about it, then yeah, I would not accept for that, because surely it is a similar, but it's just even more violent. Keep this one in mind. Nintendo was supposed to be bring happiness and bring together, not something in a more violent and more brutal or more violent way. But is whenever it comes bringing together, play together. For Pokemon, we do battle. For Overwatch, it takes teamwork. Fortnite, it takes a challenge to it. And yes, and from other words is that there is no violent those brutals or something. Well, except if you get the lighthouse, can you go to Area 0? I could, but not yet. But there is one way if you can. If you manage to complete all the 3 trials, such as the Titans, the Champions, including the Team Star Challenge one, then you might have to do that one. Then you can. You can't go to Area 0, but you gotta make sure all. I'm gonna go good luck with the rest of your stream. Yeah, and good point also. Thank you so much for stopping by, and feel free to come by anytime. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much. But yeah, honestly, this is the reason why I love it. And also, I even like the twisted moment for that. And it gets even more twisted. Alright. I'm eating chocolate and raisin while playing Pokemon. Chocolate and raisin. I feel like I'm a bit hungry for some snacks. What probably is that I might need some water. Alright, we got the climb one. Now, I did not need to do that. I think it's, yeah, it's back. Yeah, it's back here. Okay, now before we need to... Yeah, we need to face this one. I think the next one we need to get is the... Yeah, is the ferry. Which I think I have... Oh, that's right. I have... Yeah, I have like both the dark type and... oh boy. I might need another... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think there is another Pokemon that might help. Which... Do I still have... Tox! I figure I still have Tox. Okay, so I need to swap one of those Pokemon. I think I might need to swap this one out. Now, all I need to do is just work on leveling him up. Okay. You know, I might need to check this to see what level am I facing. Professor, so you look ridiculous. Okay. Master? Well, since I got like a dark, like dark and dragon type, so. Level 48. Okay, so it's level 48, so I don't think we have troubles with that one. I'll be back later. Alright, take your time. Alright, alright. I believe this one should be. Oh, so cute. So it's about to be a cook. Oh, that's right. That's right. I can't use it twice. But almost had it. Great. I'm quite curious at how they managed to like make a star symbolize it. Something like that. Okay, before we need to do something, we need to like think of something. Like, hold on, do I have any level? I could probably get more to. But it's not gonna be enough. I'm starting to get the feeling that we might need something. Oh, we could probably just move. Ah, welcome back. Welcome back. There you go. It's a good thing that we can actually do the auto battle going forward. Hold on, we might need to... Wait... Oh, wait a minute. Of course. This one, just in case. There's like so many Pokemons I can do. Huh? Wait a minute, what? Oh, am I seeing this? Is that a shiny? I'm not blind, am I? That's a shiny Sneasel. Okay, I was not expecting. I was just minding my own business, just grinding, but now I need to try is to get... Oh? No, not you! You. There we go. Okay, I was not expecting that this was gonna, like, what the hell? Okay, I'm not gonna rest this Chaz. I'm just gonna go straight to the Ultra Ball to see if we can capture it this time. Ah, come on. At least he's powerful enough. There we go! I was not kidding when I just found Sneasel. I saw this pink Sneasel. I was like, wait a minute, is that a fucking shiny? It's like, I thought that was a different one. I thought that was a different, like, a female version of Sneasel, and I was just like, wait a minute, female shinies has, like, short ear. Oh, so their males are long, but this one is not. Okay. Okay, we're gonna call this one Sneezy. Oh, wait a minute. Not a six, Sneezy. There we go. We're gonna call this one Sneezy and just add it to the box. But yeah, more than likely we can actually get another we can actually get another Sneasel since it's a So yeah, we can actually get another one since we only got a shiny one, but so we can actually get a regular Sneasel. I was hoping. I was not expecting this was gonna be a turn of event. Ah, come on. Speed, huh? I could try to weaken it, but I don't think it would work. It was just too powerful. Oh, no risk of losing all the Ultra Ball. Oh, come on. Yeah, honestly, I don't want to risk it. Any other... Ooh, this is going to be a lot tougher. A lot tougher. I'm pretty sure mine's is too powerful. Damn it. Oh, critical hit! Critical catch! Alright, so now since we caught one is shiny and one is regular. So what can we name from this Sneasel? You know, I believe I know a Pokemon that goes as Weavile. Snitzel. Snitzel. I think I like, actually, I like that name. Snitzel. There we go. We'll give him Snitzel. Alright. And just added to the end of... Alright. Now this was actually surprising. I was not expecting I was gonna come across it. There we go. Okay, so can we do something? Honestly, I was not expecting I was gonna find a shiny Pokemon close by. Let's see. I might need to capture some of those. But I need to be very careful for what I'm running. As a matter of fact, hold on, let me check my bag. I'm not sure if it's Solar Edge can learn a steel type Pokemon or a fairy type move. If there is a chance that if I can teach. Let's see. What can Silverwedge can learn? Like Shadow Claw. Oh, Shadow Ball. Let's see. Flamethrower, Calm Mind, Earth Power. Wait a minute. There's like another way, which is Essence 3, Bank, yes, Venom Shock, Spy, Texan, so, I would imagine if Silverwedge would learn the... I would imagine if Blaze would also learn a... Oh! Bingo. I still need to collect it, like... Okay, so... What can we... Okay, let's just go from... Poison. Let's see... Crab... Cat... Oh! Poison Jab. Ah! I see. Can't climb now. You can climb now, right? Yeah, you can climb. Since you have that, since you got Miraidon and can use climb, then yeah, you can actually climb. Let's see. Poison Jab. Actually, Poison Jab wouldn't actually work. But what we need is Cruel Ink. Okay, we need like a Shrudel ink and some other materials. Yeah. Sludge can also learn that one. Oh, wait a minute. Is there any other, like... Let's see... Sunny Day... Iron Defense? It's a sealed type, but it's not the right one we need. So the only thing of what I could think is to get the Poison Jab one. Let's see. I would also imagine for, like, see if it's stronger enough to take care of this one. Not quite. myself off. Oh, we can send Zorak out. Are you kidding me? Hold on a moment. There we go. Not to this one, so I need to like hear, like very careful what I'm doing. Whoops. There we go. Okay, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Now I'm thinking I might need to, yeah, I might need to capture one of them. But I need to be very careful for what am I doing. So I'm gonna go with Haxer. Slasher. I hope I don't crush him too hard. Okay, good. Almost at it. Fuck! Got it! Alright. Now, what can we nickname this gold duck? I'm thinking... Yeah, not that one. Snacks, that's small. And that smiles back. Oh, hold on. You're thinking of goldfish. I would imagine there's actually a goldfish. Well, actually, there's a Pokemon that might be a reference to that. I think we might... No, I don't think that'll work. Let's see. If Ditto was non-gender, does it become in the gender from the Pokemon he transformed into? That might be... Oh, that is a good question. That is a good question. I might ask myself the same one. I think Golder will do. Oh yeah, now you mentioned about the Ditto. There he is! Finally evolving. Because yeah, we need this little guy to get evolved first. Whoa! Okay. Alright, yeah, I think so. Hold on a second. Any other toxic? Yeah, we could go for toxic. Shockwave. I wonder why. That's nice. Hold on, is there any moves that we could teach this Pokemon? I'm quite curious. Is there any of those movements that would weak? Face. Let's see. Poison Tail. That could actually work. Like, just in case. Volt Switch. Ooh, Volt Switch would actually work. Like, just in case if it's in a worst case scenario. Electro Ball. No, let's not give him that one. Metro. Ah, that one. Rest. Sometimes. Okay, now all we need to do is train him. Not quite yet. Still need to work on it. Good thing we got plenty. There's like still more. It's time to use down. After. Okay, we're just gonna keep on running and oh wait. There we go. There we go. You do make sure boy is ready. I'm pretty sure we might, yeah, like, let's just get him all the way to, like, level 45, I believe, or level 48. God damn it. can I escape? Fuck! Try to escape. So that means we have to release one of our Pokemon. Because as I mentioned, every time that we got fainted, we have to release one of our Pokemon in order to get a second chance. However, yeah, I'm gonna keep the shiny. I'm gonna risk it. This is gonna be. Yeah, I feel like I need to release Stone. I don't want to lose like some of those, but hold on. Was there another that? You know, there is one Pokemon I do want to release is this one, because this one messed the hell out of me in that last one. So yeah, I know it's a good Pokemon for it, but yeah, that one messed the hell out of me. Go. Oh, fuck. I already had you. Damn it! That's another one I need to release. Either when that happens. What was the other one that? I guess we have to release this one. I know it's a risk, but. Oh, wait. Ah, shoot, I'm out. You need to buy some more. It's a good thing there's a shop close by, so. You know, probably I might need to. might need to get, like, just, get 25 more of those. And just get let's see what the rest of them can, offer. 38 with it. Now we're back to it. Oh, you! We're just gonna go Volt. It's a good thing I have Volt Switch. Without it, I wouldn't lose it. Yeah, I would have been messed up with it. Oh, wait. Oh, what the Oh, okay. Hold on, I don't think I haven't got this one. I know it's cute. But we might need to capture this one. I might accidentally... I don't want to accident. Yeah, I might need to switch it. Oh? Actually, this is perfect. Electric guard wide open. Electra and a fairy. And I think we might name him, Chippy. Because it's a little mouse one, so... Okay. Oh, wait. We're almost done. We're just trying to make him go almost to... I could get Vaporeon, but maybe later. I could have challenged myself to, like, try to complete this Nuzlocke challenge with just Eevee's evolution. Would that be an interesting challenge? Cause yeah, there's a lot of Eevee's like Eevee's evolution, so all over it. And the only thing is that you can actually find in a specific way. We're almost there. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. There you go. There we go. All right. We're getting good training. Probably a bit too much. Okay, that's enough of that. I believe Zork has a new move, which is Full Play. Ooh. Aha! This is one of my favorite one from Zork. And let's see, what's the other one I do want Zork to learn? Full Play. Okay, so what I need to do is just organize the just gotta go with there we go. Now we're ready. So yeah, we need to like have just these three, so yeah. Alright, let's get right to nice. Nice, you beat the ice gym. Congrats. Alright, time to get 30 Pokemon. Go for it. Look at it. Look how pretty this field is. There we go. Now, let's face the spirit type. Shall we? This might be a risk. attack, huh? Let's see if this may, That's gonna be a little tricky, so we're gonna swap it out. Okay! One shot it is! God damn. I think... No. It's too risky. Oh, that's right! I forgot I had that attack. Do you really think I was not prepared for that? Oh shit, of course! Shoot. Don't you die on me. Don't you dare die on me. Okay. I need to be careful of what am I going to use. You know what? We need to go over. I'm hoping he might be... I'm pretty sure he might be faster enough to outspeed it. Come on, hit the hardest. Yes! We got a tongue full of it! You need to go faster. I have to keep on doing. There we go. Not gonna be enough. It's not gonna be enough. You know what to do, buddy. Finish this. Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. You better not be living. He still lives? That tiny life bar left. Oh, you better not get hit. Damn it! At least he's still alive. Come on. Yes! There we go. Alright, I believe that's the fourth one, since I believe the last one we need to face is that fighting type of. I still love it how the story just ends up for it. Like usually when it comes with the villains or like the team villains things, is like they don't actually become bad. Like they do have their own backstory for a reason. But yeah, I don't think like Team Stars should be as like part of the evil organization or something. Yeah, it is nice. This is the reason what I like. I still stick with Pokemon a lot because there's always like a great story, even in like the characteristic backstories for that, and especially the group. Like there is so much, and it's just like more than just like when it comes to the legendary Pokemon and even and so forth, even a mythical Pokemon is what's your goal in Pokemon? Well, well, honestly, I do like to challenge. I do like to challenge anything with the best Pokemon I've ever cared of. Like that I ever respect a lot. So yeah, that really. I mean, being as a Pokemon master is a real goal to it because I believe way back when I was a kid, is that like I did mention about the in a graduation, like back in high school, I did mention about like be as a Pokemon master, and this is just what the reasons why I choose to is gonna catch them all. Oh, nice. Yes, that is true. But yes, the reason why I did become a Pokemon master is that not always is that when it comes to a battle strategy or even like you have to outthink your opponent, but you have to like also understand for like not just yourself, but to your Pokemon as well. And it's just that you have to just like understand the bond before you had to like make it push to your own limit when it comes to your own bond limit. I mean, that's just how it goes, but that's the reason why I respect them a lot. Especially like every single Pokemon I have, they all have my respect. Like it just doesn't matter. Like they all deserve my respect. Which is the reason why I do enjoy having my own rules to it, because it doesn't matter that if you can actually, gotta capture them all, or be as a Pokemon champion, or even anything else. Being as a Pokemon master means that you have you have like a full potential to have a strong bond between you and your Pokemon. So that is the reason why I prefer. her playing Pokemon more often. And it's because I do love how a lot of Pokemon has the potential, but has a very well designed and has a very well respect. Just one more boss to go. You got so many points. And more techniques to unlock. And there's Penny. And of course, Miraidon is here. Of course. You see, this is how it's hilarious, but adorable at the same time. Even Penny was wondering if it's like saying your for once, William. I mean, couldn't even argue with Miraidon, seriously. I was curious why Miraidon keeps popping out. In fact, if you want to pay for something that you don't have Pokecoin, you can pay with LP. Really? You can actually do that? I did not know you could do that. I might need to try it out. Oh, I didn't know you could actually do that. Okay, that sounds interesting. Okay. I did not know you could actually do that. Actually, yeah, you can do that. So yeah, they did mention about that. Okay, so our next goal, since we've done this, now we are down to 2 more left. Now, the first things I need to do is to head to that location. So we need to go all the way to there. Because last time I've been here before, is that when it comes to just like, well, do some a little grinding, is I need to get some materials to get the solar ledge, I believe. The second thing we need is that we need to get that Pokemon back, which is, there he is. And now we can change, there you go. Swap it back here. And now this time, we're going to do a little, give it a little like this, and then give it a little this, a little that, and there. Wow, so difficult. Now I'm gonna, now, when it comes to just like having a Pokemon battle against a Psychic type Pokemon, I'm gonna keep Zoron in front. Now I know this may be a little twisted, this may be a little confused. Why? Just hear me out. Because, yes, when it comes to having a Zoran that once you get to, like, in an auto battle, you see Zorons in his base one. Yeah, sure, we can probably battle later. But yes, here's the battle strategies that when it comes to, because, like, when I have Zora with me. And the reason why I set Ryu to the bottom is for something reason. A very specific reason that what I need to do is that's surprising. I guess we could just like, there we go. Alright, so I believe this next one we need to do is... there he is. I believe that's the teacher for it. Like, probably can be. I believe I know how to play this one, because I've done that in my previous one. There you go. There we go. Now you might notice about the strangest reason why. Next up. Oh, not this time. Not this time. Oh, yeah. There we go. Let's see, do I have enough? Yep. I think I might need to give Zora the new moves. Which is just in case. Hold on. Let's do Fool Play. This might be more powerful, but this might be a risk. All right. Let's do this. say about that. I crossed. Alright then, let's go with this one. Ooh, strong hit. Keep battling. As for the rules, we have to keep on, we have to keep on battling. And we're gonna go full place. You can't do that. I think it's time. It keeps the form like that. Almost had it. Of course, you just had to bring out that one. It stays on. Well, too bad it's gonna have a full play to out you. That's a good thing he survived that! Holy! Thank God! Thank God Zora survived that one. Got the last one, I think. I think this is the last one. There we go! And I wake up the move of Sidekick, the good old-fashioned way. And I believe that means since we have all 8 badges, we get to enter the gym. Well, actually, the champion. But of course, we need to get ourselves prepared first. To be a Pokemon League. Yep. I believe I know where that's at. We just gotta go there. However, there is still one more that we need to take care of it before we can do a little, like a more to it. Alright, since a sword's almost out, but no. There we go. Let's see. Beat the normal gym later. Oh, nice. Okay, so yes, the last one is gonna be over there. That's the last location. So what we need to do? Yeah, we need to head there, but we need to get to that location first. So, but first, we need to. Let's get it up high first. Alright. Alright. Now, what we need to do is just be careful for what we're dealing with. Hey! Excuse me. I think we might need to switch them up a notch. Just in case. Plus, we need to give them probably give them some moves, cause wait a minute. I'm talking to the wrong person. There we go. Alright. And first I'll use Iron Head. Ooh, Iron Head. That could have been more helpful. Dragon Claw. Oh, okay. Dragon Claw should be more helpful, but I think I need a material so I can probably get that move for him. So I need to gather that kind of materials. Like, if I'm dealing with a dragon type user. So yeah, probably need to do that. And for Zoroark, seems like we need to find that material. This one, we need a lot of those. Cause the other zone would actually love that move as well. And that Dragon Tail, Dragon Claw. Okay. Now, if I'm not mistaken, what the? Oh, it's that Pokemon. That caught me surprised. Alright, let's head down there. There's Gimigo. There's Weavile. This is a... Oof. Just got me. And going down. Perfect. Can I hear something? Oh, oh wait, that shit's right. Ah, there you are. Oh yeah, this is the place. This is the one that might have a much higher level. And rub it down. Let's just get them trained up a bit. A 5-year-old child. Bye. I gotta go. Alright, take care. Take care. Fire Blast. Oh, for fuck's sake. Luckily, he is powerful enough. There you go. I'm not sure why that Pokemon was in front of me. Yep, the fifth and final boss. Alright. It's a work in progress. Ah. Knight slash. Ooh. Actually, that's even much better. I need that. Yeah. Knight slash like way better. Oh, hang on a second. What if I got... Yep. I think I might as well give up. There we go. I'm not sure why, but... Yeah, we should probably say something. Honestly, that's actually a sweet moment when it comes with friends. So that's also the part I like. Sure, why not? My Pokemon is fully ready. I'm ready. Let's say, what levels am I facing this time? $54. Alright. Not bad. But I don't think it'll last. So I'm fully packed up, locked and loaded, and ready for action. Keep on battling. That's good, but not good enough. Yeah, that one. Okay. So now, we just need to get them prepared. And yeah, since we're facing against a level 52 Pokemon, I'm getting the feeling we might face against a 55 or more. Luckily, we're prepared for it. Let's go around. All right. Take the last. let's go time. Bring it on. Okay. We're gonna keep using the flame charm. Oh shoot, that was a dark type move. Guess we'll have to make it go faster. Yes. Keep in the battle. Should be faster enough. Yes! That's exactly what I want. It's a good thing as healing one works well. Healing is like more important. I have to keep on doing. And I believe I know that type that well. Yep. We're going all the way. Oh, that's right. That's all fighting type. So dark won't work. Could have kept the Shadow Claw. Fuck! Okay! Damn, I could have gone. Yeah. But we're not out yet. Make it weaker. Perfect. Alright, so if I'm not mistaken, yeah, this one it takes an incredible speed. So instead of just getting a hit, because this is as far as I remember, if I remember correctly, every time we hit with only a physical, it boosts up its own speed. So, what if we can actually reduce its attack? That's exactly what we need to do. Actually, it just boosts up its defense. That's it. Shoot! This is gonna be a close thing for another one to release. Actually, is it powerful enough? Of course, that's right. Increasing the attack only works on physical, but not special defense. But you didn't see that one coming. No wonder. I was curious on how he got that strong, but that makes sense. No wonder why she has a strong partners. Close combat. Yeah, I believe this might be the ones that we need. Mm-hmm. Now that's the sweetest one. That's the sweet way for it. That's the reason why I like it. Like, this has full potential. We got more points. And more TM machine. So now, since we've cleared 5, like all 5 team stars, we have to face the main one, which I believe a lot of you guys already know where this is going. After dark. Alright. Since we've lost like 2 of them, we almost lost the third, the third one. Now, we could probably we have to release 2 more. So, first, yeah, we need to release Rally. I do want to hold on to her like a little longer. And we're gonna release Valu for those 2 Pokemon to continue. Alright. I feel like we need to like actually we might need to get one of them. Because I don't think I have a Dratini. I think that's it. Not sure if I might accidentally overpower, but we're just start with the weak. Okay, should be weak enough. Damn. You know, let's go with the Great Ball. There we go. I think I know how to name this one. Dratro. Dratro will do. It might be hard to pronounce. Okay, so now we name that one. I think it's time that we may go to the final, but we need to do something first. Now, first things first, let's just stop by, because we need to get as bunch of Ultra Balls as possible. Like, this time, how many Ultra Balls we have? Okay, so I think you get as much Ultra Ball as possible. Any cash. Okay, because the first things first is that we need to do is that we need to get a specific Pokemon. Because we got the climbing one. Now we get to climb crazy. Now, what I need to find is those pieces. This one's level 37. Okay. So what I need to keep my eye on should be a... Okay, the gate should be around here somewhere. I'm trying to remember where it's at. Ah! There's another key. So I've been looking for that. Now that's done. Move along. Sure that's a third. I'm trying to remember. Where it was. And I need to keep an eye out. There's a rare candy. Okay. I'm trying to remember for some of those locations. hope I did not miss any. No, that's the terrorist one. Just need to find it. There's Harucha. This is a spot where I live. Keep collecting those coins. Not sure, like, why. Why do I have to, like, collect, like, 999 coins? Isn't that a bit too much? I'm trying to look carefully. Is that, like, somewhere? It has to be somewhere in a mountain. I'm pretty sure there's a seal. I'm pretty sure there's a seal gate somewhere. There's a seal gate, like, somewhere in this area. Somewhere. Am I remembering right? It's not there. How the heck is it? Trying to remember. Trying to remember. Where was it? I know it has to be around here somewhere. I'm just like keep looking all over it. I still need to like find all the seals. There we go. Now I'm not sure if I missed any spot for here. I don't think. God damn it. Yeah. I don't think we didn't have this one, so let's get him. Okay, so Bunsley. I would have a crazy idea, but let's just call him Bun. This is gonna be a lot of music for this one. Where the heck are those key symbols? Oh, there's... Wait a minute. Yeah, there's Pikachu. Rock tumble. I could try to bring... Did I miss something? It's not down there. Sure, that's the third one. sure it's on top of like trying to remember which one was it. We got a rare candy. Hold on. Is there any other location? Wait a minute. I have a lot of hunch that I kind of missed the spot I did not look. Not sure any of those would have the answer, but oh, hey, welcome back. I'm just trying to find out, like, the other key. Especially, I have to remember which location it was when I have to get that Chia Pond. Like, it should be somewhere in this, like, somewhere in this location. Here, I think it. Okay, so where the heck is it? I'm trying to remember. Hang on a second. Let me just pause and save, because I need to go back to my other users so I can remember what spot was it. I need to remember which spot I found Chiapan. I'm trying to remember how it goes. Okay, so that's also gonna be difficult. Hold on a second. I'm trying to get out of here first. Let's just go to 0 gate. Okay, so I might need to like try to get back up there because I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, there used to be like over there. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Pretty sure I'm trying to remember. Where the heck is it? I'm pretty sure it was somewhere around it. I'm starting to feel a stump. Pretty sure it was like somewhere around it somewhere. Okay, this has definitely really got me to stump. So I'm trying to remember where it was, but I don't think... It's not like I remember... Or like... Yeah, I don't think it's like... It should be supposed to be. Like, honestly, it's supposed to be, like, somewhere. Not sure if it's, like, in the... Yeah, I don't think so. I'm not sure if there's something like land or the grass or something. Okay. This got me... Yeah, this got me a few something. I'm trying to remember where was it. It should be, like, somewhere around it. But I'm not sure if I'm at the right spot. So yeah, I might need to, like, save at that spot, because yeah, I do apologize that I had to keep swapping out, but I'm trying to, like, remember how, like, how am I supposed to find a Geon Pond or something? So, I think I might need, I think I might need to do something like look at my phone about. Man, just give me a moment. I do apologize for, I'm still trying to remember which spot that I have, like, well, you guys get my point. Because I believe I did, like... Okay. Like, I'm still trying to remember. So, hold on. Let me try to look him up for about it. I'm trying to remember, like, which spot. Still... Like, it's been a while. So, where the... I'm trying to remember. I'm still trying to remember that. Where's the location at? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's over there. Okay, now I remember. I was trying to remember that when, like, where was that location at? I'm trying to find it, so. And I thought it was, like, there. So I could probably, like, find it, like, somewhere around it. Here, I thought it was, like, yeah, here I thought it was somewhere around it, but turns out it's, like, it was over there. As a matter of fact... But still, we need to find the last one. So where the heck is the last one anyways? It's a good thing we got the climb. Did not need to do that. Oh, hey, there's Hunter. So I think it's, ah! There he is! So, let's see. Now, I just need to remember those locations. Like, as far as I'm trying to remember specifically. So I believe there are some of them I've already... Trying to remember. But yeah, I think I might have to, like... Yeah, I think I might have to save right here. Because, yeah. Oops. Did not mean to. But anyways, guys, I believe that will be it for this video for today. Now, I believe this is the one I've been trying to, I'm trying to remember, like, where the location at. And yeah, this is the location I am talking about. And yeah, the only thing we need to do is that if we had to remove the seal. So anyways, guys, I believe that will be it for this video for today. I hope you guys enjoyed this video for this moment. Now I'm quite getting stumped on there for like trying to remember where the location is, but I had to do some little research about it, try to get my memorize going. So yeah. So yeah, guess that will be it for it. So that's it for this video for today, and I hope you guys enjoyed this video for this moment from this Nuzlocke one. And yeah, don't worry, I will continue on doing so in the next live streaming. And yes, I know I'm supposed to do the Darksiders game, but of course I will be doing the Darksiders like in the next day. And don't forget, and I also do Hades, I also do the Hades run on Wednesday night, so I hope you do not miss this moment. And of course, make sure you don't miss this more about the Pokemon's Nuzlocke one, which is going to be on Saturday night, so hope you guys don't miss this moment. And of course, I know I did make a promise that I was supposed to play where was it? Yeah, the Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, but I got so distracted on it and got like so much, I believe. I haven't even had a chance to play the Tears of the Kingdom. But I still need to do I still need to do this more often. So I will be doing this on Thursday and Friday, so yeah. But not on live streaming, but do it on Thursday and Friday, so. And so anyways, guys, without further ado, if you like this video, make sure to hit that like button for this video. And if you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button and hit the bell on it next to it, so in case you guys don't want to miss any video. And also, let me know in the comments down below for what is on your thoughts about it to see, oh, that's just gasoline. I was wondering when it was like, is that a smoke or something? No, it's just gasoline. But anyway, yeah, but anyways, let me know in the comments down below for what is on your thoughts about it for this video. And also, check out the other videos in case if you guys are interested to see other games I also play instead of Pokemon Violet Nuzlocke. You can check it out in my YouTube channel also. Oh, so, without further ado, thank you guys so much for watching. And hold on a second. As always, give me my... There we go. And as always, I'll see you guys in the next video. Capture on the flip side. See ya!